Whenever you need me, I'll be there. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. Huh. It's you two. What?
Shincho! Great, we found you! We wanted to ask you about...
That's not a whole lot of information to go off of. I don't know if I can say for sure. I can't pinpoint her identity from your description alone. But considering her age, I am reminded of...
Nameless Herald?
That's right. The novels often speak of a great drought from 50 years ago. As the people suffered, a nameless heroine appeared. All they knew was that she always acted alone. Later, though, she supposedly fell in love with a similarly noble-minded exorcist from Mount Tianheng. They were after the drought ended. The heroine and the exorcist left the public eye and began living a reclusive life in the mountain. The way this nameless heroine faded from fame into obscurity later in life is not too...
Thanks a lot, Shincho. We knew it'd be worth talking to you.
It's nothing at all. Just something I came across while reading. I did do a bit...
Well, Paimon still thinks that's super cool. Oh, wait, Shincho, if you've read up on her...
Let me think. In the novels, the nameless heroine always appeared near one of 3 places. Wangshu Inn. Perhaps the real-life heroine who inspired the character was also often seen near those 3 places. That would explain why those locations appear... You're welcome. It's rare for a chivalric hero to fade into obscurity during their lifetime. Even after, I've never understood why someone would go to such lengths to erase themselves from...
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to...
That's a deal. Perhaps...
Paimon feels like we just learned so much from Shincho. A drought... Oh, right! There's a drought in this story, too!
Well, so while droughts do happen from time to time, the crops withered...
That sounds...
Yeah. And still, as terrible... They say that back in those days, disasters were both more severe and more... Do you have any other...
We're good for now. We're just going to head back and meet up with Miss Xian. Paimon hopes that... Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time.
It's no problem at all.
I have recorded the tune that you requested. I hope it will be of help to you.
Oh, thank you. Straight word, but... Ping.
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such...
Time has little bearing on one's existence, nor has one keenly felt its effects whilst dwelling at Mount...
Oh, why so formal all of a sudden?
Well, approximately how much more would one need to afford a comfortable life in the harbor?
It does not require as much as you...
Cloud Retainer, Madam Ping! What are you...
Nothing save for some trivial matters.
Shincho has a theory, but let's save it for when...
Do not be troubled, young lady.
Thank you so much. What do you think, Shuyu? Does it match up with what According to the story, the nameless heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist from Mount... I don't have many memories of him. But there was this one time I found a box in her attic full of a bunch of weird sigils. I think so too. Granny might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place.
What marvelous. It's as if I was taking a stroll in the
Is that so? Then please drink as much as you like. There's
Thank you.
Okay, since we have the time... Sure thing. I have a secret I want to tell you. What's wrong, Shuyu? Well, I've been kind of meaning to ask ever since we about that. Well, you guys just seem super special. Plus, I think I might have heard Miss Shen Yu... Must have been a slip of the tongue. Shen Yun, since you were the one...
One is indeed an adeptus.
Huh? I knew it. Well, one time when I was a little kid, I saw I had this super high fever, and Granny wasn't around. I was feeling all icky and gross. But then she put me on her back and flew me to her cool Adeptus house and fed me some sort of magic potion. I really wanted to thank her, but I was too sleepy to stay awake. So I just kind of wanted to ask if maybe... A pure white illuminated crane? The only two we've ever met are... Have you ever met one that's pure white, Cloud Retainer?
Never has one met an adeptus with such features. Once...
That's weird. Was it real? Well, even if it was just in my head, it doesn't matter that much anyway. All I really wanted... Leave it to us! Now that we know the 3 locations, we just need to visit them one by one. Let's go to Wangshu Inn first. Okay, I'll go get Granny.
Wangshu Inn.
Do you remember this place, Granny?
Yes. The fish here is very delicious, and I believe I used to have...
I'll come with. Paimon's still having some trouble understanding what she's talking about, but if she's so familiar with this place... Whoa! Shep! What are you doing here all of a sudden? You scared the living daylights out of Paimon!
I sensed a non-human presence and decided to come. If you're here, then there's likely no trouble afoot. It's been a while, Cloud Retainer. I see you have returned to your previous... I have indeed. I fought alongside her in...
Oh, wow! What was she like during the war? Oh, wait, let Paimon take a guess. Was it anything like this?
Behold, the glory of one's newest invention, the Bang Bang Continuous Fire Mechanism. Hands up and surrender, or be prepared to face the full might of the Adepti.
An impressive imitation.
Paimon knows her all too well.
Even so, Cloud Retainer was not always as ostentatious as you describe. You may be... The Archon War reached its peak after Guizhong's death. The Cloud Retainer who fought beside me in those devastating...
A Cloud Retainer who barely talks? Paimon can't picture it. But what happened after that? If you were so powerful in your human form, why did you decide to take up your...
Once one had bid farewell to the world of mortals, one dwelling between mountain and forest, away from the struggles and troubles of the mortal world.
After the war, Cloud Retainer retired to Mount Outsong. Although I do believe there was an occasion some 30-odd years ago, when she decided to die.
One believes there is little need to relive by.
Granny, are you okay?
Perhaps this conversation should end here. Should you encounter any trouble, you need only call my name. However...
Everyone! I think Granny is finally beginning to remember her.
Slowly now. Calm your mind.
A long time ago,
So what Shinto said was true! You did!
I don't remember. I'm very sorry, but I was confined to my room in Wangshu Inn, where I spent one day. I met a traveling merchant. Upon hearing of my illness, he told me that the pills were concocted using adepti blood and could be used to alleviate my symptoms.
Wait, but if your illness remained dormant for several decades, and it was all thanks to the pills that you managed to keep the symptoms?
I'm sorry, I don't.
Hey, you're not used.
Oh, fret not, dear child.
The recovery of a person's memories is a gradual process. Finding pieces of.
Next location. There isn't really a landmark there, so we're... After all, if she was there for any length of...
An impressive bounty. An impressive bounty.
All in a day's work.
I don't remember this. Still, I was
Huh? What?
I'm not sure. Ah,
Not...
I must leave no stone unturned.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah. Transfixed.
No escape.
Whoa, why are there so many treasure hoarders here? Guess it's time to round up some bad guys. Do you remember anything about this place, Granny One Day?
Let me think. But I don't think I stayed here too long.
Got it. That's okay. There are still plenty of other places we can check.
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, I believe I brought... Ah, yes. I brought some sweet snacks with me. Go on, take some. You need to eat a lot if you want to grow big and strong.
Oh, thank you! Then Paimon will help herself.
All in a day's work.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. I'll catch up.
Right.
Go on. Laid bare. Something with which to commemorate this occasion. Transfixed! Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Paimon sees an abandoned house. Why don't we take a break over there?
This place...
Did you remember something, Granny?
I remember. It was a moonless night. I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind us, and I had exhausted my strength when the labor pains came on. So we took refuge in this house. I remember that night. I alone am the source of this sin.
Sin? Oath?
I don't know. I don't remember. Eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries.
My dad?
He was my pride and joy, and so are you, Shuyu. But you're always going to be different from me. I
don't care what you might have done, Granny.
You're too sweet, Shuyu. I'm lucky to have you. All right. Let's not stand around and...
If one recalls correctly, the next place should be Qingyun Peak. You... Climb on. I shall carry you to the top. Oh, such lightness of weight.
All those who grow old grow frail in the end, do they not? First, you lose your memory, then your health. Eventually, you end up losing everything. My only wish is to depart this world with a lucid mind, to free myself of this torment and the burden it places upon others.
Fret not. You have my aid in this endeavor.
An impressive bounty.
We're finally here. Does this place feel familiar to you, Granny One Day?
Let me see. How strange. Have I lived here before? When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of the... But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just didn't leave...
But did the stories get it wrong then? Yeah, that's true. Paimon was hoping this place would jog Granny Uendai's memory.
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
It's all right. We're not going to give up yet. We'll figure something out.
Thank you. If all... Huh? That way. What's that mountain?
Oh, let Paimon look! Huh? Isn't that Mount Outsong? Looks like we've come full circle.
Mount Outsong. Mount Outsong.
Granny, are you okay? Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you can't remember.
Mount Outsong.
Mount Outsong holds some...
It does, but
Are you feeling
my head... It...
Cloud... Miss Xianyun, is there anything you can do?
Let us go to Mount Outsong.
But...
Fret not, all will be well. You may leave the rest to me. I've prepared something that can...
Wait, really?
I never leave anything to chance. Here, this is it.
Huh? But isn't this the...
Precisely. A recent one at that. It periodically releases a soft soothing agitation and anxiety.
Whoa, what a cool gadget! We could have come to Mount Outsong right off the bat and saved time on a lot of floats!
How preposterous. Had Yuendai not recalled much of her past through her own efforts, we Adepti can only help those who first resolve to help themselves.
Paimon thinks she gets it now.
As previously mentioned, a gentle adeptal tune is required to take full advantage of the mechanism. One secured such a tune from street.
Whoa, Paimon can feel what you mean! Paimon's body feels light as a feather. It's as if she's lying down on a warm patch of grass after a super satisfying meal.
And you, Yuendai, is the mechanism helping you to relax? It appears she has already succumbed to the depths of reverie. Come, join one on this side. We shall give her some time to herself.
The drought is over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
The potion. It's nearly run its course.
I've never regretted meeting you. Not even for a second.
Please. Please, no. Have you forgotten? This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and morning dew, perfectly straddled betwixt the realms of heaven and earth. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left. The you of the past, the me from not that long ago, we should have never.
So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so familiar.
Granny! Granny, are you okay?
Cloud Retainer.
Your memories have returned.
Wait, did you just call her by her full name? You already knew each other?
Yes.
Granny, please don't cry.
Oh, don't worry, my dear I'm so sorry, everyone. It's all come back to me now. The most important...
One can sense the guilt that now plagues your conscience.
No, it's okay. Now that I've remembered... Shuyu, everyone, I cannot...
Please, Granny, don't force her...
I know, dear child. Some time ago.
Is this the sin that you mentioned in Joy?
I am, in truth, not a human being. My real form, what I spent many, many years living on Mount Outsong, bathing in the soft breeze and drinking the sweet dew of the mountains. At some point, though she never took me on as a formal disciple, I always saw her as my master. Whenever I even contemplated completing my training and becoming an adeptus in my own right, I followed her teachings.
50 years ago?
That's right. Master regaled me with many stories of her past deeds. She was the one I looked up to the most. More than anything, I dreamt of becoming an Adeptus like her, but I was still far from being a real Adeptus. I possessed no ability to take on humans. She warned me that the potion's effects would only last 10 years, and if I were to fail to return to my original form at the end of that time, I would forever forget my past.
Oh no. So that was the source of your... Was it because of...
Indeed, I fell in love. Though he was human, he had spent his entire life training up. Although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued to tick away.
Oh no. What happened next?
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life full. I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. So I wrote her. I was convinced that she would not support my decision, and I lacked the courage to speak to her face to face. In my shame, but that was only the beginning of my troubles. I began to suffer from a strange illness. My memories became hazy. Along with my memories as a crane, I soon forgot the true Looking back, I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such...
Granny!
Coincidence? Why did I ever think it was a coincidence, Master? Don't...
Human custom would dictate the conferral of gifts to be in order when one's progeny is wedded. Would it...
So when I tried to conceal my name and mistakes from the...
One still remembers when you were but a fledgling. You possessed a certain fondness for a particular game. One found you with such ease every time. Just...
Wait! Paimon's confused! So, Cloud Retainer, you found Yuendai again?
Perhaps it is now... One was furious upon receiving your letter. Seized with anger, one set out to bring you to your senses. In truth, one had more than a few misgivings about your chosen partner. As an exorcist, but soon, one came to appreciate the devotion he bestowed upon you during your illness. Unwilling to begrudge someone of such character, one wishing to grant you a life without regrets. One gathered many divine ingredients and used one's own blood to create a form of medicine. As for how to deliver the medicine, after much, one took great care to alter one's features and select the appropriate attire. As one expected, you were most ignorant of one's true... One was quite torn. Should one have celebrated the success of one's Nevertheless, one would speak to you about another matter, if you are amenable, even considering your loss of memory. One was simply flabbergasted that you could so easily forget the consequences of consuming medicine infused with adeptal blood. Its proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember. To think that you tried to travel while weak from sickness and heavy with child. Had one not intervened to clear the fog, all of you would have been lost during the night. Make way for the Adeptus! Those monsters would hardly have pursued you with such Said God, one was, after all, an active participant in the Archon War. In the end, one was relieved to see you endure through the night. At the break of dawn, one heard and to see you happy. Now you should have a complete understanding of the events.
Wait! But if that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
Ah, one had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale. Just as you and I troubled one with her antics, so did you give one many a headache. Upon finding you burning with fever, one made plans to bring you back to one's abode for treatment. However, upon seeing one's form, when one asked you why, apparently you believed that one had no choice but to apply powder to one's body to conceal the variegated nature of one's appearance. It bears mentioning, however, that as a crane, you and I was nearly entirely pure white in color. Though you had never encountered her in that form, you still recognized the essence of her being. Perhaps fate brought you two together in more ways than one. Now all has been revealed. One owes you an apology, Yuanda. One has always viewed you as a disciple of equal standing with Ganyu and Shenhe. Still, one could not reveal your identity right away. Had one simply informed you of all you had lost, memories are most meaningful when recalled by those who lived through them. Would you not agree?
Master, I must ask. If you found me all those years ago, why did you leave me be, even though you knew about my
One has never regarded your action as a mistake. When it is time for one's progeny to leave the nest, it is the responsibility of an elder to let them fly free. Yet, when 'tis a refuge referred to by many a name in mortal writing, one speaks, of course, of a place not unlike one's own abode. One's disciples are free to come and go as they wish, yet the door remains forever open to those who wish to return. One rather hopes you count yourself among them.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You and I. One expects you. 40 years ago, you chose a path. Even the path. Fortunately, you were able to avoid that scenario.
So, what's gonna happen?
One will help her reclaim her original form as a wild crane.
She's gotta go back to being a regular crane, huh?
Master, you've already... I don't know how I could possibly repay your kindness. This is a better...
Granny? Please don't leave a...
Don't be sad, dear child. Granny has led a wonderful life. Don't forget to eat well, okay? A growing young lady like yourself needs lots of good food to grow big and strong.
I promise.
Good girl. Good girl. Don't worry. It's not goodbye forever. Granny's gonna... I won't stop until I can turn into a human without having to rely on anything but my own power.
Good.
That's a good girl. Even though we won't see each other for a little while, as long as we...
I'll eat well, Granny. I promise. And I'll wait for you, no matter...
That's a good girl. Then I'm so sorry, Master.
You.
Let her be. At her age, crying is a Tears are a necessary part of maturation. Sometimes, now that the issue has been resolved, you should also take a moment to relax. Give yourself...
We would see each other again, that our days of separation would finally end, and all my troubles would be behind me. Stay this way forever.
A nightmare? Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It was a good dream. It's just...
You weren't ready to wake up. Eloquent as one may be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can. One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And so, whatever your dream may be, one believes that you shall achieve it. Of course, whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you. After all, as an elder, it is only right to look out for the young ones.
Was Paimon sleeping just now? Oh, Paimon wasn't talking to you. Paimon had a dream about eating grilled chicken drum. Madam... Oh, Shuyu, you're awake. I feel a little better. Thanks. I know I'll see Granny again someday. Madam Adeptus? Could I...
Oh, and have you reasons for this sudden...
I know Granny thought what she did back then was wrong, but without that mistake, I would... Even though Granny lost her memories, she never forgot to show me how much she loved me. I could become a cool Adeptus like you, and help a whole bunch of people, just like...
Upon some reflection, one supposes you are no mere mortal. The fact that Yuendai's blood flows through your...
Thank you so much, Madam Adeptus! Now... Shuyu, are you... Paimon's gonna let you in on a little secret. We've seen Cloud Retainer's 2 other disciples, and they pretty much eat nothing but bitter herbs like chin-chin and violet grass. If you join them, you'll never enjoy Wanmin Restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
How utterly preposterous. One has never enforced such a rule. Every individual must find their own path to enlightenment, so long as one retains a pureness of spirit.
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here now, is she?
Although Mount Outsong is rich in natural beauty, its location does preclude access. That is precisely why one plans to relocate to Liyue Harbor. Shuyu shall have the honor of becoming one's first...
Whoa! You're leaving Mount Outsong?
One has never concerned oneself with the location of one's residence. From the Yet in the end, all of one's disciples ended up in Liyue Harbor. One has reflected on this fact for many years now. One can only assume that it is due to some failing on one's part as an elder or master. A failing, perhaps, of recognizing what it was One is most curious as to what aspect of Liyue Harbor could have enticed them to remain there. Why are you all so silent?
Paimon is... just a bit shocked, that's all. So, does this mean we can grab a meal together in Liyue Harbor?
One has precious little time to squander. However, if one finds oneself otherwise unoccupied, one will be assuming the identity of a human while residing in Liyue Harbor. You should take care...
Don't worry, we'll help you keep it a secret. So, when can we expect to start seeing you in the city?
Perhaps in 2 days' time. One has some matters to see to before one's departure. Preparation is the key to success. One has already picked out a handsome property near Chuhu Rock. 'Tis no small purchase, but...
Seems like you've really thought of everything. Then how about we meet up in Liyue Harbor in 2 days?
A sensible plan. See you then. Oh, Also, why don't you take this suspensus somnium mechanism as a souvenir? Anytime you should feel ill at ease in the future, you may try—
Awesome! Thanks, Cloud Retainer! Hey, didn't we promise Shincho that we'd tell him what we found out? Should we make a trip to the Feiyun Commerce Guild? It's
I've gone a little over my calorie budget so far. Need to rethink my dinner plan.
Your concerns are excessive and unfounded.
To be quite honest, in what way are any of these ordinary? Every single item here could be worth more than everything I own combined. I have to be careful, yes.
We're here, Cloud! Miss Shenyan.
Perfect timing. This ignoramus is questioning the authenticity of my— I'll have you know, these items have remained untouched in my personal—
Several—
Indeed.
Yep, they've definitely been around.
Hear that? Had I not found myself in need of Mora, I would scarcely have had the heart— doubt their authenticity any further, and
Whoa! Please don't go! I apologize for any insult, miss. You see,
An expert, you say? Very well. I will wait for a little while longer, then. Traveler,
Master! Oh, it's you two again. Shiryu! You got a new outfit! Mm-hmm. Master made it for me. Huh? You know how to make—
Do I know how to make clothes? With the
Master, I brought in most of my stuff. There's a few boxes left, but they're kind of heavy.
Fret not. I shall help you move them into your room.
Actually, I should probably, sort through my stuff a bit first. Everything's kind of—
It appears my young apprentice has her own fair— Now, this expert you mentioned.
Soon. Here, allow me to make some introductions. This is Mr. Zhongli. Mr. Zhongli, this is Miss Shenyun. She's the one—
if it isn't Miss Shenyun.
Indeed, most serendipitous.
Quite well, thank you. I was fortunate enough over the past few days to enjoy both a stroll in the mountains.
So you two are already—
Indeed. How fortunate we are that fate has brought us together again. If you are otherwise unaware, allow me to inform you that—
You are too kind, Mr. Zhongli. True collectors pride themselves on their wealth of knowledge and eye for detail.
Why, you flatter me, Miss Shenyun.
Not at all, Mr.
While I am loath to butt into this conversation, you two already knew each other, and you seem to have quite a cordial relationship.
A preposterous accusation! The heavens themselves would collapse before—
Miss Shenyun speaks the truth. Contracts are built on honesty and trust. If that proves to be—
Say no more. Let us depart.
I jest! What fool would still harbor— I deeply apologize for doubting you. So,
There is no cause for concern. They are indeed rare and precious valuables. Take this mechanism, for instance. The same can be said for this one here. Few could hope to possess an item. I am sure you have heard from your travels that the study of mechanisms is among the most wondrous arts in this world.
All right. Since I hired you as my then in that case, Miss Shenyun, I'll take the lot. However, since the final sum is quite large—
The Northland Bank?
I fear people only use the term bank nowadays.
Zhongli!
My friends, Have you been doing well?
We've been great. How about you? Paimon didn't know you were such a busy...
My days have been quite pleasant as well. I had been quietly enjoying a cup. As for you, Miss Shenyun, I presume...
I must say, the name Shenyun sounds exceedingly strange coming from you.
Whatever for. Am I not addressing...
Well, that is... Alas, refer to me however you will. After all, a name...
It would seem that you have gained...
One has indeed. One's previous days were all brief. Now that one has made up one's mind to move, this city is much...
Not unlike the ocean tides, so too shall the movement of people ebb and flow.
All right, that's enough reflection for one day. No need to get all sentimental on us.
You make a valid point, Paimon. Now that the sale has concluded, what say one...
Perhaps you have forgotten, Cloud Retainer, but I once...
Oh? What occasion was this?
It was a reunion between friends several centuries ago. Alas, you must have been...
Ha! Hardly. 'Twas most certainly out of consideration. It is settled then. Bamboo shoot soup, mora meat, crab roe tofu. One has already passed word to Shenhe Ganyu to make a reservation. It is prime...
It should be a most splendid...
Shu Yu, come now, it is time to dine. Ah, this gentleman over here is Mr. Zhang...
A humble employee of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Nice to meet you too, Mr. That should be everyone, right? Let's go! Sounds good. Actually, Master, have you ever tried Adeptus' temptation? I heard it's impossible to stop eating after even just one...
That sounds rather implausible. Although with the right...
Huh? Why are you all walking so fast? Hey, wait for Paimon! Hey, wait up!
You haven't quite hit your reps for today. Come on, one more set.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello, Trev.
Catherine, we need...
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we...
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha.
Aww, another dead end. Well...
Please do not worry. I may know in Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade...
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, They are named as such because their rank Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters. You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We'll...
Alright, off to the Citadel of Razor we go!
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, it's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, serious?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. It isn't just us, though. If you ask...
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most in their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance. And the Academia never...
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that...
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing.
Alright, well...
No problem. Oh...
Seems Asfand was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire...
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon. Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar. Oh, Archon Seeker, along your journey, we were in...
Yeah, thanks for the story.
In a way.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser...
Of course. So, I'm terribly sorry, but...
Hey, wait!
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress?
Did she have bandages?
Yes, that's her.
Yeah, she went there.
Quick, after her!
It's you two. Oh, you startled.
You can relax now. We threw the...
Really? Thank you so much. Uh-oh. Looks like there are some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what do we...
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind.
Someone needs assistance.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait! Stand down, Dia!
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing—
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so—
And if I refuse?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still—
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but that's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, and knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I know what I'm doing. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done because she saved me. The love I have, this is my life and my last chance. So,
my lady, are you sure what you're doing now?
Yes, I'm sure.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home, but let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerve.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
I'm fine, really.
My lady, stop trying to look tough.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you—
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kus—
Well, if it isn't Dia. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now.
You get used to it.
You got it, huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself?
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Yeah, we're already super—
How about our charcoal-baked agelenach cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. What do you have against my slime dish? Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in—
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon?
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness, I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends. and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare, then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. Who are you? How do I explain this? You might... Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that... Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children... Can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, okay. Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush... Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world. Nor would I have... That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had... I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running...
What's the Sub-Zero's?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival... But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death.
Aww, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely sure the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one...
Just remember that we're still out in public.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of it recently. I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least...
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu? The one who sent...
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she...
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming along.
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry...
No, that would be too much. Even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens...
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people...
it to me! All of it, whatever it is. What? Is... As a dutiful maid would. I must leave no stone unturned.
Overruled, everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Steady as stone.
Overruled. Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Leave it all to me.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Transfixed.
Steady as stone.
Go on.
As a good knight should. I must
Transfixed. Commendable.
steady as stone.
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Start the clock!
Overruled.
Steady as stone.
Transfixed. This is where you fall. Laid bare. Pitiful. Transfixed.
Leave it all to me. I must leave.
Overruled.
catch up.
Laid bare. Witness my rise.
Lights out. Steady as stone.
Leave it all to me.
Overruled.
Time to clean up.
Transfixed.
catch up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Overruled. This is where you fall. Laid bare.
I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
Overruled.
I must leave no stone unturned. Leave it all to me.
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare. Go on.
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me. Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
Transfixed!
It's good to meet you at last, Traveler. I've been hearing about you for a long time now.
No stone unturned.
Commendable. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare. Judgment. Punishment. Transfixed. Witness my rise. Laid bare. Witness my rise. Go on. Pitiful. Wanted my full attention, did you? Laid bare. Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon.
You can't run! Shiver!
Laid bare.
Steady as stone.
Transfixed. This is where you fall. Laid bare.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up. Leave it all to me.
Overruled.
Someone needs assistance. I missed a spot. Steady as stone. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon. Go on.
I must leave no stone unturned. As a dutiful maid would. up to me. I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance.
I must leave no stone unturned. Catch up.
Nothing like good fresh bread to raise everyone's morale.
Someone needs to... All in a day's work.
catch up.
Laid bare. This is where you fall.
Subject.
Overruled. Transfixed. An impressive bounty. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected? Impressive bounty. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected? Overruled! Transfixed! Witness my rise! Overruled! Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. Laid bare. Transfixed! Laid bare. Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Transfixed!
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Steady as stone. As a good knight should. Leave it all to me.
Transfixed! This is where you fall. Overruled!
I must leave no stone unturned.
greater pleasure is there than the unexpected? What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Laid bare.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
What's the occasion?
Anyone need a coach? I'd have put this on top of a mountain to motivate the rock climbers. I'd have put this on top of a mountain to motivate the rock climbers. dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. Ooh, wonderful.
Overruled. Go on.
Leave it all to me. Lights out.
You can't run!
Transfixed. This is where you fall. Overruled.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Step aside! On my mark!
Leave it all to me. Steady as stone. All in a day's work. Someone needs assistance. day's work.
I'll be absolutely fine.
Someone needs assistance.
Ooh, wonderful.
All quiet. Maybe a bit dull, but dull is good.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. Ooh, wonderful.
Someone needs assistance.
Witness my wrongs. Transfixed.
Time to clean up.
This is where you will fall. Laid bare.
Leave it all to me.
Go on. Transfixed. The hearth. Now it's.
Let's move! As a dutiful maid would. Steady as stone.
Laid bare.
Punishment! I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance.
Overruled. I hear the children singing.
Steady as stone. I must leave no stone unturned. Steady as stone.
Transfixed.
into it! You can't run! Shiver!
The hearth!
Quick as a flash! Let's move!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Transfixed! Everlasting as the moon! Overruled! Laid bare.
Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would. I missed a spot. Stone unturned. Steady as stone. I must leave no stone unturned.
fixed!
I missed a spot. Time to clean up. Leave it all to me. Controlled breathing. On my march! Steady as stone. Leave it all to me. I must leave no stone unturned.
pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Overruled!
Leave it all to me.
This is where you fall.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Everlasting as the moon! Transfixed! Go on!
Steady as stone.
I suppose it wasn't too much. Someone needs assistance.
Ooh, wonderful.
someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone.
Transfixed!
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion. An impressive bounty.
I'll catch up. Steady as stone. catch up.
Someone needs assistance.
I'll catch up.
Someone needs assistance.
needs assistance.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. I'll catch up.
All in a day's work.
I'll catch up.
Leave it all to me.
catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Overruled. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
An impressive bounty. Impressive bounty.
Leave no stone unturned.
Go on.
Time to clean up.
You can't run! Punishment!
Yeah. Controlled breathing.
On my mark!
Transfixed.
An impressive bounty. My turn.
Overruled.
As a good night should. Leave it all to me.
Quick as a flash. Let's move.
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. Go on.
Steady as stone.
commendable. Transfixed. Witness my rise. Overruled. Laid bare.
I must leave no stone unturned. Best give it a spring cleaning.
done.
An impressive bounty.
Want me to join?
Anyone need a coach? I'd have put this on top of a mountain to
My oh my. The final product has exceeded all my expectations. If anyone actually does stumble in here by mistake, I'm sure they will be truly awe-inspired by this mage's might. Well, that all depends on the sort of guidance can encourage complacency and entitlement, if you're not careful. But if they're the type of person who pins all their hopes on the mage's power...
Would you really turn them into a statue?
No, nothing like that. But I would guide them out of this place to the nearby Curatorium of Secrets. I'm sure never... Those who seek to reap without sowing ought to pay the price.
catch up. I'll catch up. Someone needs overrule. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
All quiet. Maybe a bit dull.
I'll catch up. catch up.
Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance.
Laid bare.
Everlasting as the moon!
Time to clean up.
You can't run! Transfixed! Witness my wrongs! Laid bare!
Controlled breathing.
On my mark! Everlasting as the moon!
An impressive bounty. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. An impressive bounty.
Someone needs assistance.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
This is where you fall. Transfixed!
Someone needs assistance.
Laid bare.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion. Impressive bounty.
Go on. Overruled. Witness my rise. Transfixed.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected? What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected? Something with which to commemorate this occasion. An impressive bounty. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Everlasting as the moon!
Stop the clock! So you know your stuff, huh? You can't run!
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Laid bare! Transfixed! Laid bare! Commendable. Witness my rise. Overruled.
As a dutiful maid would. Leave it all to me.
Go on. Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Punishment!
Transfixed. Laid bare. Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Steady as stone.
Overruled. Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon.
Judgment!
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Transfixed. Overruled. Wanted my full attention, did you? This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Yeah! Shiver! Stronger! Let's move! Yeah!
Overruled. Wanted my full attention, did you? Witness my rise. Transfixed.
You can't run! Yeah!
Leave it all to me.
Steady as stone.
Laid bare. This is where you fall. Overruled. Laid bare.
Leave it all to me.
Control breathing. Start the clock!
Witness my rise.
greater pleasure is there than the unexpected? What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected? What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected? greater pleasure is there than the unexpected? Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Nanina's covering the north, so we'll have Laurent take the east. Right, that's all for now.
Hey, Avarka!
Huh? Honorary knight? Paimon? What brings you to my camp? Not at all. Any camp, though you should give me a heads up next.
Is this really the Expeditionary Forces camp?
Not many from the force are still stationed here. And of those who are, we're also gathering all the Abyss-related. Intelligence is the foundation of moving forward. We plan to form a long-term part.
An intelligence station?
Haha, as if. During these years out on, I hope to use the Northern Intelligence Network to share our findings. And use that collaboration to this isn't any one nation's burden. Every day, countless winds blow through. Haha, well, chivalry's good and all, but in reality, if you stumble across any building, rest assured, you're our honorary knight. One.
Grandmaster! We've got big trouble, sir!
Oh, what is it?
That important guest we were expecting today?
What?
Yes, sir, it's him. Most of our available manpower is tied up in...
No need. Just point me in the right direction. I'll handle it myself. Honorary Knight, Paimon, till next time.
Oh! Paimon's never seen Farkas, so yeah, that's probably it.
Help! Please, help me!
Transfixed! Everlasting as the moon! Laid bare!
Hey! Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Praise be! Our...
What kind of supplies are that important?
Good eye! This here is the dandelion wine we specially ordered from
You have no idea what it took us to get it here.
Ha! And a fine job you did. You're drinking with us.
So, the only reason you were in a hurry was to make sure the drinks got there in time?
What's that? Are you saying drinking isn't the most serious of serious business?
Wait! Please, wait a second.
Yeah! Listen to him!
This is a custom brew.
It needs to be kept constantly rolling to prevent settling and keep its flavor. Having sat for so long, I'd say the taste is
10%! Unacceptable! Nobody.
Okay. You do you.
We specially commissioned someone to.
So we just keep whacking the wooden barrels and roll them to their. Guy teaches force control and precision. Ha, keen on. Right then, all yours. Don't worry about knocking him a bit too far. Just holler and I'll toss him back into place. Back when I was training Noelle, she'd blast the barrels to splinters the second she got nervous. Couldn't stop her from cleaning up the whole mess herself afterward. Over time, she became the finest cleaner in the Knights, bar none. Ha! She might not have realized it, but that's progress too. First time I did this training with Razor, it took us an entire day to finish. Know why? He spent a quarter of the day rolling the barrels, and the other 3/4 trying to figure out what the heck I was talking about.
I'll catch up.
Jean and Albedo once sat me down to have a serious discussion about whether or not the Spark Knight needed to take part in basic training like this. A Knight's basic training helps build character, but since the Spark Knight's still so young, I decided to get her opinion. She happily brought her bombs to the training grounds.
Paimon's hands are sore just from watching you. There's gotta be an easier way, right?
Come to think of it, you haven't met Rowan yet, have you? Kid's so used to doing things his way, he didn't even show up when it was time for the training. Asked him about it later. He said he went to poke a hornet's nest full of monsters, and as for barrel drills, he didn't think targets that wouldn't hit back were worth his time.
Ah, Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! They're back! They're back! They're back! Everyone!
Wow, we're this popular?
How the wind carries that scent from afar! Sweet Barbie. A special brew from Dawn Winery to boot.
Oh. So.
Yes, this is it! This is. Amazing! I was starting to think I'd already forgotten.
If the taste hasn't changed, then my home back in Springvale probably hasn't changed either. Right? Thank you, Honorary.
That's enough. Put a cork in it, everyone. Barrels stay sealed until every...
Oh, yes, sir. On it, sir.
Like I said, drinking is the most...
Morgen unterschwert mich vor morgen braucht's Mut, doch ist Freiheit ein heiliges Blut. Liebling, komm und tanz mit mir unter dem Mond, Nord und Süd
Oh, sticky honey roast! Wait, where's Vorka? Anyone seen him? He's up, passed out, drinking, okay? Come on, okay?
So, what's the hero who saved our savior and brought it back to camp doing in a corner? Truth is, what I've got in my cup is the most... But since you've caught me, nothing for it. Here. Got me. Just a joke. Not a drop of liquor on me right now. If you're thirsty for a camp always needs to have one sober soul to guard their drunk comrades from things that go bump in the night. Those have been my standing rotten luck, eh? Just so happens that tonight, so on this night when they're all drunk, I can't be. Who knows? Maybe fate just gets a kick out of messing with us. If it had come one day later, but if it had come but one day later, maybe you'd have passed the camp by, missed the feast, never even had this. Nobody can say what choices lead to what outcomes, and just like when I decided to lead this expedition out of Monst, that's how it turned out, aye. But when we marched, all I knew was this. It took us some time to mobilize, but where would the enemy? That was all a complete mystery to us when we set out. All we could do was gather intel as we marched, preparing for every contingency. Ha! Quick study, aren't you? Alas, the enemy, every hour we hesitated, the abyss was devouring the lives of countless people. That was all the intel we needed to launch this expedition. None of that formality, honorary knight. And you're no different. Be it Mondstadt back then, Dvalin, or Nod Krai now, the expeditionary... The fact that we can sing around the bonfire, drinking and thinking about the future... No, who's to say? Fate's fickle and hard to fathom after all. The wine we didn't drink tonight, we can have tomorrow. So cheers to tomorrow, to hope.
Thank you.